messed up with the titling, but it's whatever. Just give me a second here. Alright, let's just start this. I'm not gonna figure out this Discord thing. Excuse me. Alright, just start the game. Let's see if we have anything to do. Okay, so there's a few things we can do here. Before we do Omega.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance.
Her name is Tasha Correa. Of course. P.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this go? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Found another one. Yeah, the guy's in some character, too.
How much to do with a Solarian? Okay, right. Alright, let's go speak with Arya.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Commander.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the Genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
network terminal has been upgraded.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
A lot of people today on stream. I refilled up the bar. But we've still got the Quarians to get, and the Quarians and yet to get.
Commander?
I don't know why I took my helmet off there. Ah, so that's how you walk. You have to press control. It's interesting. Reminds me of KOTOR. can't interact with any of it. Stardate 8:30. I just making journal because I'm bored. Hey John, how are you doing? Today we're going to be doing Omega. Once I make sure I've got everything in these clusters. How are you doing, John? Okay, looks like we got everything, so let's move forward with Omega.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Everything's good? Alright.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
In Mass Effect 1, we saw that he was the one behind that Admiral's death when Cerberus killed him.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
And we probably just couldn't get the voice actors.
Bray will provide.
I thought he would have a handlebar mustache.
Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again, we just talked. All right, Dr. Chocolates, what do you want?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Wait, you have a
Neither
first
do.
name?
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
You could just call me John.
That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
Dr. Chocolates.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard.
It would have been cool if she did say John.
To us all.
But, you know, I get it. They
I've
couldn't.
learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Okay. See if Garrus has anything new to say.
Maybe later.
Okay, fine. I see how it is. You never want me around, Garrus. I thought we were best friends.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray. But it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Finally, or I thought you had a crush on me. There's Thane's name.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you hard. You need hard.
No, for the Omega DLC, I think I'll wear the
Hard
Terminus
burn.
armor.
Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Maybe some new weapons, just because I feel like Arya would want to outfit me with that stuff. When you're with West, you should be wearing your best outfit. Ooh, we could be the Arkham Knight. Coming for you, Batman. Shepard Arkham Knight. I am vengeance. I am Commander Shepard. Would that make more sense if we were using Batman? It's cool. This is an N7 repaint. We could also go without arms or legs. Okay, we'll use this then, since it is the Terminus armor from Mass Effect 2. And as for weapons, let's see what we got. What would be the best one to use with? stick to my normal weapons because I like these weapons a lot. But at the end of the game, maybe I'll use the Spectre gun that fires tiny cadence at everyone. No, I'm kidding. I don't have a mod.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
I already talked to you, Jacob. That's nice of him. I think let's not do that. It would be funny though. Actually, why don't we just do the... One sec, I want to check my armor real quick. Because there's other armors I have. Yeah, see, Terminus armor. I just can't take off the helmet for whatever reason. Collector armor, Reckoner Knight, Blood Dragon armor. Sorry, I was playing Black Ops 6 beta with friends. Cerberus Ajax armor, Marine. Hey, Greg. Greg, you there? I guess he needs to get his microphone together. Maybe the Reapers got him. There he is.
Sorry about that.
Hey.
Some odd I don't know what happened there, but my thing just like my thing just changed for whatever reason.
No, we're about to do the we're about to do Omega here.
Ah, cool.
Decided to put on some Terminus armor for this one. So how are you doing, Greg?
I'm doing fine.
How is Black Ops?
Black Ops 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just they changed the gameplay up a little bit, so.
In a good or bad way?
More like I don't know. It's more like it's whatever you prefer. It's still 90% of it still feels the same, but beyond that, it's just your average typical COD as usual. Not much has changed with the multiplayer. Still a bunch of dirt and bad mouth kids too.
Man, they still haven't fixed that problem.
They talk about every voice as being moderated, and I'm like thinking to myself, well, that hasn't stopped anybody. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Gives Arya some heavy duty weapons.
Coolio. Hi.
You played the Omega DLC, right?
Of course, hundreds of times already.
Well, what's your take on it?
It's all right.
I do think it's cool that you get Arya as a companion.
Yeah, I mean,
and she is a pretty
yeah.
powerful companion.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like she's nothing to really talk about. She's literally like every other companion you get every now and then.
She does have, what was it? Flare, which is pretty powerful.
I'm sure it is.
So what have you been up to?
What have I been up to?
Other than playing Black Ops 6. Also, there was a Black Ops 5.
I guess.
I didn't know there was a fifth Call of Duty Black Ops.
I think it was called Cold War.
I didn't even know that was considered a Black Ops game.
Yeah, well.
We know those kids weren't Chief.
I saw the new Terminator anime.
How was it? Because I like Terminator, but I haven't seen anything on it.
Surprisingly, it literally blew my mind.
Is it good?
It was surprisingly very well written.
Is this in on Netflix?
Yes.
I might check it out. What's it about?
Basically,
is it the future war?
It's we're back in the past thing, but turns out this series is gonna lead into before and after the bombs fall.
That's interesting. Do we see the T-800?
Yes, we do.
Is it Shores? Is it Arnold?
No, actually, it's no. They didn't get Arnold Schwarzenegger for this one. They got someone else.
I'm fine with that. Honestly, they kind of need to branch off. I love Arnold, but they kind of need to branch off of him.
Actually, it's the actor they got for the Terminator is a well-known actor.
Who is it?
Here's the thing. Rosario Dawson voices in it, and let's see. Timothy Olyphant.
Oh, Timothy Olyphant? I know who he is.
Olyphant. Yeah, Timothy Olyphant. Yeah,
he was in the Book of Boba Fett or Mandalorian, one of those.
Yeah, two. Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett actually. He was in both. Yeah.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
But yeah, he was the voice of the Terminator, and I think he did a pretty good job.
I'll have to check it out because I like the Terminator franchise.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray moved through the relay.
The T-800s weren't all supposed to be Arnold. It only became a thing to justify having Arnold back for 2.
Actually, you want to something kind of funny about Terminator 2?
What?
Originally, James Cameron wanted Kyle Reese to come back as a villain role.
That would have been interesting to see.
Basically, imagine if the T-1000 took Kyle Reese's figure.
That would have been pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think Robert Patrick did a great job.
Robert Patrick. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, it's not that it was a bad call. I still think T2 was perfect the way it is, especially with Robert Patrick playing the role of the T-1000.
We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Pulled for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
How do you think he got
and also John Williams. You're right about that, because at the beginning of the anime, they actually show different variations of a Terminator in both genders.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Kind of like the Sarah Connor Chronicles.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've seen female Terminators before with Terminator 3 and the Sarah Connor Chronicles, so yeah, it's not really anything new.
Signal the fleet through the relay.
Which I do think Summer did a very good job playing a Terminator when she was one.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
As what's her face in the Sarah Connor Chronicles.
Should be interesting.
I haven't seen that show in years.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Cerberus hired Discount Thrawn.
But maybe you can convince my partner.
You know, yeah, he definitely feels like a Thrawn-like character.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down...
T3, they specifically mentioned that version was deliberately modeled to look like the one that protected John, so he hesitate.
I see you've got
He's talking about
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements for Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably.
Yeah, but here's the thing, and to my surprise, this anime of Terminator actually feels like it could have actually happened in the actual timeline.
Kind of like with Terminator Resistance.
A little bit, yeah, but the difference was that this one took place in Japan, not the United States.
That makes sense. It is an anime.
Everyone out! There's no time!
Well, it's not just that, but dude, they spoke about the United States launching a artificial intelligence on Skynet, so the Terminator 1 and 2 timelines is still intact.
But Japan also had their own Skynet.
Apparently, it was from some guy who kept getting nightmares of the coming future.
So it would seem.
It haunted him, so he decided. So as a deterrent, he decided to make an artificial intelligence of his own. One that I'll admit looked way too advanced for the 90s. But trust me, when you watch it, it's all gonna make sense. I think you might really enjoy it.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I'll be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back. Die!
But basically, imagine if there were two artificial intelligence during Judgment Day.
I'm surprised they didn't try and kill each other.
Actually, when you think about it, that the story is asking itself, would they join forces or would they fight each other for dominance?
I guess I'll have to watch it to find out.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't
Our
spoil
pod
it
took
for
out the
me.
main exit.
I'm not
Use the
gonna spoil
controls
anything.
to lower the blast door. Arya to Fleet. You alive out there?
Trust me, dude. The artificial intelligence was one thing. What happened in the rest of the series?
Keep my army
Mind
intact,
blown.
Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Nice headshot.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. All 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
I wonder why all the Nemesis characters are female.
Let's hustle.
What do you mean
Every
by that?
minute, more of my ships get
Hey,
obliterated.
you ever notice there's no like Nemesis characters who are males? Wonder why that is.
In what? Mass Effect?
In Mass Effect 3, all these these enemy types.
Oh.
They're all female, except for Kai Lang. Wait, is Kai Lang a female?
I don't think so.
Good thing
Would
the
that be-
AI wasn't just Legion, who totally isn't Skynet with a different name.
So I do find that idea quite interesting, as someone would actually voice act Kai Lane as a female.
Wait, what?
I do see. I think it would be interesting if somebody actually made Kai Lane a female and it was fan voice acted.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be
I've actually seen games actually do that before. You haven't played Dead Rising, so you wouldn't know.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Oh, don't you worry about that, John Williams. There's nothing connecting this to Dark Fate. I promised you that.
If it would, then this franchise would have a very dark fate.
Well, actually, I think this anime might have just saved the franchise in a way.
Feels good to let.
Yeah, it was honestly not the best idea to have them. Here's the thing, I didn't think everything in Dark Fate was terrible, but like,
I mean, I thought the same thing with Genesis, but there were clearly flaws.
they were heavily flawed projects.
Yeah. Though I did hear some good news, though.
We were lucky.
What?
Press on.
I heard James Cameron has been writing down a paragraph for a planned new Terminator film. Wouldn't that be cool?
Let's just hope he does it. I'm on the fence because this is Avatar era James Cameron, and I haven't been a big fan of the Avatar's writing.
I actually thought the 1 and 2 were pretty good.
They're the same movie, and there's nothing really. I think it's Dances with Wolves with aliens.
Well, here's what he said that he wanted to do. He said if you were to make a sequel, it would be based around today's technology.
Clear.
Which is
Get
kind
to
of what
control.
Genesis already did.
Yes, but I would like to see James Cameron's perspective of it.
Jarl,
It's
head
just
down.
Terminator
Surviving
3
ships
all
to
over
converge
again,
to the
but
rendezvous.
even less. Or are you talking about Dark Fate? Also, it was reported James was the one who came up with killing John.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secure.
Here's the thing, I don't think that James Cameron, and I hate to say this because he's one of my favorite directors, but I don't think he has the same spark he used to.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
I don't fully agree with that.
It's a bunker I
I think
established on
That's
he
just
Deep
my
still knows
opinion.
that
More
He knows. He
sensitive
still knows how to
operations.
entertain
He knows how to make things look good.
and entertain.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
If you're talking about the one with Dark Fate, I kind of feel. I mean, as
There's a good chance
as
the General
messed
knows
up
where
as
we're
that
going.
was, I do kind of feel like
There's
that was
no
kind of
time for
pointless,
sightseeing.
knowing that Skynet doesn't exist throughout the movie.
Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors. Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Yeah, it did feel kind of redundant.
Yeah.
Alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down. Unrecoverable.
Have you seen every interview about Terminator? He always hypes it up. Then when it bombs, he talks about how much he hated and only said it was for money. He can't be trusted.
We're causing a stir.
Well, that's. I think it's because he does. I think it comes. I don't know if you heard about the story about the fallout he had with the Terminator 3 film. In fact, he was originally supposed to direct the Terminator 3 film.
But
He didn't like the idea of it being somebody else's baby. He didn't like somebody else using his baby. He wanted to write it, but no, he didn't like the idea of working off of someone else's script.
you mean
The
they
Omega
said
Sky.
he had to use someone else's script?
Now I feel
Yeah.
like I'm back.
And he's the one who made the
Strange.
Terminator
What
franchise.
are those things in the
thing.
distance?
Some
That's,
kind of force
that's the
field.
thing, yeah.
That's not good.
All Cerberus personnel, please
He didn't like that, so he apparently he just couldn't do it in the end. And if he asks me, I can't help but feel that he purposely sabotages those films with the overhype. Because I actually did hear that as great of a director James Cameron is, he's
petty.
He's not just petty, but he's also a prick.
Omega's mine.
He brags a lot too.
Let's move.
You know, he never even went to film school. I think he was a truck driver first, and most of his filmmaking knowledge was kind of like experimental.
But yeah, dude,
Gang tag.
a lot of people, including myself, say,
They used to
yeah,
deface
he's
our
a bragger,
property, too.
but he has the right to brag because apparently the shit he makes is entertaining.
Also, Arnold made no sense when how we are told Terminators operate.
The Talon symbol again.
You mean the fact that they age after a while?
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Yeah.
Might be useful.
The synthetic skin wouldn't make that much of a difference. It wouldn't make him age.
Well, the thing is that it was kind of proven a while back that it's still real living
One of my
real
soldiers by
living
the force
skin. So if it's real living skin, that means it also can age like a regular human. But I think the idea of it also healing up after a while was probably the one thing that the Genesis movie should have, like, explained.
Okay, these robots are pretty cool designs.
I have to agree. It looks pretty badass. Oh, what a horrible way to go.
These designs are way better than the lame Loki mix.
Yeah.
Max, take them out.
The red armor improves it heavily.
Agreed.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit. Need to check out that force field. Poor idiot.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time.
No, that it became sentient. The Terminator can't learn. T2 only did so become.
This way.
He was reprogrammed with the ability to learn.
Okay, yeah, that part with Dark Fate, I think that part was a little weird for him to just like suddenly, you know, just
what are you doing?
Start learning the way of
Letting
human
you in on a
life
secret.
after killing
Down
John
the line.
Connor.
And starting a blind business.
The part that did make me laugh though is basically Arnold's so-called family literally just confirms that he doesn't argue.
Who's there?
And the
Show yourself.
very first showcase of a female Turian.
Look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Hey RC, how are you doing? Because that's RC's voice actress from Transformers Prime.
Oh, really?
Cat and mouse, mostly.
I didn't know that.
Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
I forgot the voice actress's name, but I recognize her voice.
now.
Sumali something, that's her name.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Ex-lover.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
And I know you're actually the leader of the Talons because Liara said it in her email.
So why are you
I'm
back,
sorry,
Arya?
what, John William?
To reclaim what's mine.
I've seen too much cursed
Left something
RC and
behind, I take
Jack fan art.
Not something. Everything.
Cursed. What kind of picture you looking at? What kind of picture you looking at?
Why are you? Well, yeah. Where are you finding this stuff? What kind of Rule 34 style fetish site are you coming off of?
Keep the enemy
Oh,
out.
dude,
Walk
you
it
just had to
down.
say it. By the way, I want to let you know. Did you know that if you use Streamlabs, you can actually have the chat on the screen?
Twitter.
Twitter. Of course, it's Twitter. That place has no boundaries. Did you hear what I said, by the way?
Streamlabs, yeah, but I don't want to figure all that out yet.
I mean, I can teach you how to do that next time.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe for the next game we stream.
Yeah. Because I noticed that you're actually customizing your stream layout for once, and that's good. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I've been planning on doing the same thing for a while.
Let's see, what do I want to give Nyreen? Might as well give her a Talon because she is a Talon.
Hmm. Okay, John Williams, come on, man.
So 1 second, I'm looking at Trailbreaker to see if he was animated. Next, I'm seeing a teen make out with his motorcycle.
I literally don't see it possible for a human and a transformer to actually fall in love.
Okay, I'm gonna disagree with you there because we have seen it before in G1, but at the same time, I don't think it's a sexual relationship. I think it's more based on emotion.
I'm not saying if it was sexual. I'm literally saying I just don't see it possible.
Well, I can see it being like an emotional relationship, but there's not going to be any sexual drive behind it. Because Transformers can't reproduce sexually, but Transformers do have the capacity to,
You're missing the point, dude. I literally don't see it possible.
We are currently playing a game where you can romance a velociraptor. I don't want to hear it.
They are robots, and I don't see it possible.
Joker is this is a game
and a robot to literally fall in love, knowing for a fact that they're a lot taller than us. Okay?
How do you explain Joker and Edie?
Joker and Edie are, dude. Joker's a tech idiot. He'll fall in love with anything. He freaking loves the Normandy. He's practically married to it.
Okay, but he didn't become attracted to Edie until she was put into a robot body.
He got used to her during Mass Effect 2.
Not my point, Greg.
I know what your point is, but at the same time, I'm just saying he got used to her, and then when she got herself a nice, attractive body, he totally went for it.
You mean to tell me? Yeah, okay. You know we live in a world where people simp for Lady Dimitrescu. You really think that people would not simp for RC?
If anyone simped for a machine, I would probably say, so you wanna, okay, so you don't want a real relationship, you wanna, I'm not even gonna say it, but you want that, okay.
You want a sex doll, just say it, Greg.
I'm not gonna say it, okay?
You want a sex But all in all, I can see Transformers and humans having a relationship, but there's not going to be any sexual stuff. It's more based on emotion.
It doesn't even have to be sexual. Even if they tried to be like some kind of bond of friendship or some kind of like, I don't know, like they actually fall in love with each other. I just don't, even without it being so sexual, I don't see it working out.
It worked out in G1 between the Transformers and some organic. I think it was Sea Spray and another, like, woman. People are married to virtual waifus in Japan. That's a different thing entirely.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
He's not wrong there.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
I mean, okay, maybe it's possible, but I don't see it working out. That's what I'm trying to say.
It won't be long term in terms of Transformers because the Transformers have much longer lifespans than humans do.
I mean, in my opinion, it could be more like that guy Cogsworth, was it, from the last live-action Transformers film? Not the before they did the reboot. The what's it called? The Night something.
The Last Night, yeah.
Yeah, Last Night. The whole thing with Cogsworth. Was his name Cogsworth? I can't remember.
Cogsworth, I think.
All I know is that he was my Okay, all I know is that he was my favorite out of that movie.
Dude, I can't get over what they did to Hot Rod in that movie.
Must have been really bad.
For some reason, they made him French.
Okay.
I think it's because he was like a Lamborghini or something.
Or he's just trying to adjust their customs.
But like he was not Hot Rod at all. Oh, they brought Barricade back in Last Night. You had a police car from the first movie.
Right. Yeah.
Got him.
He shows up, and he's actually voiced by it's the same one, but he doesn't do much in the movie.
Even though didn't they kill him off like more than once?
No. They had him put bombs on his. I think they put bombs on his legs and shot his eyes out, but he survived.
Okay. I haven't seen the live-action Transformers movies in so long.
I think there was he was planning. He gets killed off in the video games and in the comics, but not in the movies.
Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I do think these Cerberus designs are better than the base game.
I have to agree. It looks more, you know, looks
High
more
tech.
high tech compared to what we got. Though I heard that the armor was made, their OG armor was made like that for a reason. But I still think they were too bulky.
Nice guns. They'll keep the
Would you
general's
agree?
forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
And I think my biggest complaint was there was no sense of diverse variety of their armor.
Yeah, they're all very samey.
Just felt like we were just battling a bunch of stormtrooper wannabes.
We're in. Lock it down.
Excuse me.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
What?
I just saw something kind of stupid.
Tell me.
Looking up this article on Screen Rant about the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie, it's basically confirming that we will see Shadow's backstory from the video games, but it's what they said. They did a misprint. It's basically between Maria visiting Shadow in his containment tube, the gum attack on the Ark facility, when it's supposed to be gun.
Sir.
Gum.
They put gum instead of gun.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to go to this gum facility. I bet Willy Wonka's there.
Willy Wonka. Oh, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. I haven't heard in a while.
Increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a A simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on
Gum is what kills Maria.
codes are activated.
I choked on gum.
And that's why you don't chew 5 gum.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon, finally, where are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna change back to my other armor. This one's a bit too bulky. Let's see what else we have. I should just go without arms and legs. And there's Boba Fett's armor. I actually like this armor probably the best in the game, next to like the Spectre one. Maybe the Hane Kenar.
Keep an eye out for panels.
All right.
I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
That's a bad idea. You don't want to turn those on.
Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately,
I like how we've had 2 Turian vigilantes and are
Damn it, Bray.
both. Well, we have 2 vigilantes and they're both Turians. And they're like both like They're like different versions of Batman.
Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go.
So
But don't keep me
Nyrene's more like Cassandra Cain.
Yes. What is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Irene than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Irene's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Irene demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Aria, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the
He
hook.
is very much like Thrawn, like Mass Effect's
Good.
version of Thrawn.
I'll meet you at the exit by the arm.
A little bit, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's who they based him off of.
Who
Alright,
knows?
this next part gets
Good luck out
tricky
there.
because we have to also find some terminals to hack, but if we finish this area before we get all those terminals, we can't go back.
Hmm.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
It is cool how we get to see more of Omega in this DLC.
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Alright, one sec. I gotta make sure we're getting the right terminals. Everything okay, Greg?
Hmm?
Are you okay, Greg?
I'm fine. Just stretch. What? What's wrong?
Oh, it just sounded like you were. I don't know. I was just checking to see if someone was up.
I just inhaled. That's all. But all right. Thank you for your concern.
Okay, there it is.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I got a picture up here of where all the different terminals are. By the way, one time I got a glitch here where Shepard accidentally went off and fell into the abyss here.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And I had to restart the level.
That's messed up.
Okay, Arya, move.
Understood.
Couldn't move.
Sure.
Baz here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
So, Greg, outside of the Citadel DLC, do you have a favorite DLC from Mass Effect?
I would have to say the Leviathan.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Yeah, I think you told me that. What about in Mass Effect 2?
Hold on a second.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Okay, sorry about that.
What's up?
Phone call.
Wrong number?
No, it's my mother. Talking about going to see the Beetlejuice movie. Comes out on the 13th of September.
I heard it got a standing ovation at a film festival.
I just hope it's good. And thank goodness it's being done by Tim Burton.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%.
Now, what were you saying before about my favorite DLC?
Do you have a favorite one from Mass Effect 2?
A favorite one from Mass Effect 2. I'd have to say the Arrival. It was I actually kind of thought it was interesting how that one went.
Because of Harbinger?
Not just because of Harbinger, though I do like the idea that you could play it before or after and you get a different perspective on whether you beat the game or not. But I kind of thought it was interesting to see that Shepard, for once, was doing things without his team.
Yeah, because that's like the only, I think that's one of the few times where he has to do everything himself.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice new perspective for once. And at times, I do kind of wonder if what would happen if you actually could choose to go with teams or not.
Thank you, Commander.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now.
Let's see, is there any more? Okay, we got all of them. Alright, what about your favorite companion to bring on Mass Effect?
Which Mass Effect?
Any of
in
them.
general?
In general, your favorite companion.
It used to be just Tali and Garrus, but then after a while I started to be a bit more diverse with who I bring with, so originally it was just Tali and Garrus.
And now?
To me, it's really just a matter of who I feel I want to bring now. I don't really have a favorite anymore.
I think everyone pretty much picks Tali and Garrus anyways.
Well, the thing is, I later found out that it really also depends on the mission too. Like, if you want a certain perspective experience of who you bring with and then you find out. I look up who would give you a different experience, and every now and then it's mostly just one or two different characters that do that now.
All the goth girls are coming forth to support their first awakening. For what?
What was that?
John Williams says all the goth girls are coming forth to support their first awakening. I'm like, for what? Beetlejuice?
Right.
You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
I don't think so.
Why aren't we just shooting them?
Don't run, shoot. Seriously.
Take care of the wounded.
It's like maybe
Scavenge
if
what
we
you can.
rush them in
I
one
want
at
us
a
out of
time,
here
we can
ASAP.
beat them.
You heard the
Or
boss.
just use your damn weapon.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street game.
Actually, now that I think about it, Nyreen is more like
Cerberus
Batwoman.
invaded the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Because Cassandra Cain is more quiet.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our...
I'm not talking about CW
That's
Batwoman,
where I
I'm
need
talking
to
about
be.
comic Batwoman.
We're done here, boss.
Which Batwoman?
Right.
Kate
Arya,
Kane.
Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for...
Okay, yeah,
there's
makes
no.
sense.
Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
I mean, even down to that they both wear
All right,
red and
Come with me.
they're both lesbians.
I didn't much care for that version of Batwoman, to be honest.
You've improved your biotics.
I mean,
since
that's
last
kind of
I saw
the
you.
only version of
You
Batwoman.
noticed the biotic grenades?
You always
Unless we're
did
talking
like
about like
blowing things up,
Batcane and
given
the
half a
ones
chance.
from the DCAU.
I'm more in tune with the ones I grew up with.
Which
The
were
ones from the anime.
the animated
series,
movie.
the animated series and movies.
But they were only in an animated movie. There's Batgirl, Barbara Gordon, but
Rampart mechs incoming.
she
That's
becomes
what I'm talking
Oracle.
about.
Okay, she's Batgirl, not Batwoman.
I don't know. A lot of people tend to kind of now call her Batwoman.
Actually, more people prefer to think of her as
Oracle now.
Oracle.
They left an atlas behind to
Yeah,
cover
because
their
of
retreat.
after what happened with her and Joker.
The new Batgirl is Cassandra Cain, and she's too young to be Batwoman. Though people think that she's gonna take over for Batman eventually.
Not if the fandom has anything to say about that.
Actually, a lot of the fandom thinks that Cassandra Cain should be the next Batman.
You mean the Bat?
Tomato, tomato. A lot of them, yeah, they make the joke that she should be Batman. Because Catwoman one time thought she was Batman. I said, Bruce, did you transition?
As long as the I can tell you, as long as the fandom still exists, there's no way they're gonna change Batman.
I mean, that makes sense. They got pissed off when they revealed Tim Drake was bi, even though that doesn't really
This way.
change his character at all.
I didn't really care for that.
The reason I don't care for it is that they contrived it up by making Tim
I
Drake.
think the part that really I found a little weird
They
is
broke
that
up him and Stephanie Brown just so they could give an excuse for him to have a boyfriend. And that's what irked me, because there was no reason for it.
I was actually going to talk about the fact that in the Arkham universe, they decided to age up Tim Drake.
Oh yeah, so you can go out with Barbara.
Yeah.
A lot of people actually ship Barbara and Black Canary. Which, honestly, I prefer Black Canary with
I hope you're not afraid
Green
of
Arrow,
heights.
but, you know.
Well, that's what I grew up with, so yeah, I agree. Of course, with me, I always kind of thought Barbara would have really gone with Dick Grayson.
Finally,
That makes the most sense, but then, you know, Starfire
I'm
happened.
Target Alpha.
Yeah, but I mean that's the Teen Titans thing, and I like to think
Actually, that's
that,
a comics thing, too.
I know, but what I'm saying is I grew up with the animated series. I always kind of pictured Barbara and Dick Grayson, or Richard Grayson, as people like to refer him
They
now.
actually aged down Barbara for Dick. Because I think she's supposed to be like a lot older than Dick is. I think by 10 years at least.
I mean, when you
Lockdown
think
system
about
has
it,
been
that's literally the
compromised
same
so many times, it
thing
hardly
with
knows up from
Anakin
down
and
and
So you know what I
Padme.
hate about Batman the
Every
Animated
debate.
Series
Need an
with Barbara
engineer at
Gordon is
catwalk
that
entrance.
they
Door
have
jammed
her
again.
and Bruce get
This
into a
may take long.
relationship.
Yeah, that's right, they did.
Did you see the comic where she's pregnant with Bruce's kid?
No, I did not. But
So,
at the same time,
and this was-
I'm not surprised with the whole
The
killing
long
joke
drop is
thing.
the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around.
So in
And then there was also,
this was canon to Batman the Animated Series. They had this was while she was with Dick. She has an affair with Bruce, and then when she tells Bruce that she's pregnant, he's like, "I'll have to congratulate Dick," and she's like, "Dick's only been around for a week," and it's just like, "Oh no, you
They're working
slept
on
with your boyfriend's adopted father."
They've hacked the bridge controls.
The thing is, though, is that I always kind of thought that Barbara and Bruce was kind of weird to me.
Yeah, because that's essentially like,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you see, I didn't know about it until I saw the Killing Joke. I didn't know about it until I saw the Killing Joke.
because technically, like, Commissioner Gordon is his best friend,
Yeah.
and that's like
and when you
dating
think
your
about
best
it,
Door's
friend's
open.
daughter.
Let's go.
and when you think about it, do you really want you ask yourself this: if you knew your daughter was working with someone as confident and yet someone as safe and yet dangerous as Batman, would you really want her infatuated with him?
At the same time, it's a very large age gap.
That is also true.
Bruce Timm's
That is-
obsession with shipping Bruce and Barbara Gordon has damaged his legacy. Yep. We got leaks that Future State was meant to be the new status quo. That would have been horrible.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible.
Mm.
Try not to interfere with my
Oh,
people's
yeah.
work.
There was also that one time in Batman Beyond where I saw a picture of old Bruce looking at a girl with orange hair, and originally I thought that was a callback from the Mask of Phantasm, but I later found out it was Barbara.
The closest we ever got in the comics is Barbara thinking Bruce was attractive. But I mean, that's
Some kind of repurposed
kind of par for the course. Every woman in DC
Got
thinks
worse
Bruce is
after you
attractive.
Yeah.
Cerberus
And
lost
then there
control
was,
of them.
and then there
Okay, those things are
was,
creepy.
Tore apart the gangs.
and then there
and
was the
attacked everyone in
mystery of
sight.
Batwoman,
If Cerberus hadn't found a
where
way
they
to
had this
contain
brief, where Bruce and Barbara had this weird, awkward moment.
Yeah, I
when
remember.
she was when she was asking him, "Have you replaced me?"
I watched friends
Like,
get turned into
and then they're talking,
monsters.
and then she's like
I had to
talking about them. I'm
Now,
like,
if you'll excuse me.
I'm like thinking to myself, when did this happen?
defend.
And then my friend John's like, "Where the heck have you been?" I'm like, "I don't know anything."
It's like when people, honestly, for me, it feels like when people ship Superman and Supergirl because they don't realize they have basically they're literally cousins.
I mean, I don't see that even being a thing because it's incest.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And then, but there are people like who ship like Power Girl and Superman, even though Power Girl is literally Supergirl from another universe. No, she's not a clone. She's a literal. She's literally Power Girl is literally Supergirl from another universe.
I know that, but in the Justice League animated, she's a clone.
Yeah, Galatea.
Yeah.
I think they just couldn't use Power Girl because of a rights thing. But she's definitely based off of Power Girl.
Cerberus is backing off for now.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure the scouts keep it.
You've done an excellent job.
And it's even weirder when they
but I'll be
also
taking over
ship
now.
Superboy
You know what happens.
and Supergirl, considering Superboy is actually a clone of Superman.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me
Yeah.
and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
I don't know, DC is weird, man.
You might be right.
I have to
The
agree.
people of Omega are my priority.
But so is Marvel.
You take over
Yeah,
one
Marvel
gang
had
and you think
the
you're
Ultimate
ready to
Comics, which
decide
were
what's
just
best for Omega.
I don't know what they were what Mark Miller was thinking of.
Trying to subvert expectations,
And
I
then
guess.
you have
Everything's
the
in
latest
place.
Spider-Man
The entire
comics
station's
where
connected.
Spider-Man gets cucked.
Okay.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
They are gravely mistaken.
You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your
I
oppressors
see. It's not
is
just the
coming.
console version.
Together we will take
Paul is the
Omega
ultimate
back.
villain. Oh, what they forgot to put in her voice effects.
Yeah. The voice. Apparently, it's not just the console version, but even on PC. That confirms
That's
everything.
your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
I'm surprised they haven't even bothered to
Anything
fix
is
that.
better than being locked up
Or at least
like
there's a mod
mindless
to fix that at
animals
least.
waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
Also, another thing, Kate Kane was actually in the military.
What are you trying to
and
do?
Nyreen is military.
The people of Omega,
Nice.
my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
I love the voice effects that they do for the Turians.
I do too. It makes them sound very different compared to most of the dialogue and voices we hear in the Mass Effect universe. So I guess the real question is, when you do play Andromeda, who do you think you're gonna romance first?
Vetra. It's not even a hard choice.
You're gonna do Vetra?
Yep.
That's not a bad choice. But if you decide to play as a female writer, who are you gonna romance then? Because believe it or not, there's no shortage of LGBT as well.
Can I romance Vetra?
I don't know if you can. That's actually a good question.
Then I'll get a mod that does it. I don't care.
Let's see.
But I haven't really thought about that. Gail Simone also makes cringy comments of Power Girl cleavage
We're on
being
our
a
way.
national treasure.
Oh, yeah. I looked it up. You can't romance Vetra with the female character.
Gail Simone, I don't know what to make of her half the time. Because she has both really good and really bad takes.
Gail Simone also makes cringy comments of Power Girl cleavage.
Gail Simone
being a
is the
national
writer
treasure.
of Birds of Prey comics, which is Barbara. Barbara, Huntress, and Black Canary.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't even gotten a Power Girl adaptation movie yet.
The Talons will join your cause.
Chances are we might with
Someone's
James
gotta
Gunn
make sure
though.
You don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though, I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Gail Simone was a good writer who everyone overhyped. Yep.
That tends to happen a lot.
I think people forget like that celebrities
We're almost there, Shepard.
and filmmakers and stuff.
The
They're
Talons
not
will be
perfect
fodder. Now we
people.
just need to bring down the
No,
force
we're all
fields to clear the
still
way
human.
out to
We're
them.
flawed.
But people put too much faith
will
in
release
their
Omega civilians.
words and stuff.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop.
Because of
we'll
how
have the
good
people
Birds
in
of
the
Prey
Talons
was. Yeah, the
working
comics are
for us.
good, but not the movie.
Yeah, I
You
heard
might
the
not
movie
want to
stunk.
compromise your alliance before it even takes
Oh,
shape.
okay, that's not really fair.
I've learned
I'm,
not to put
the Birds of Prey
stock
movie
in goodwill.
is
Might be time to
probably
start.
the best Harley Quinn movie
Tell
I've
you
ever
what,
seen.
I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the
Well,
command.
in
But
my
as a Birds of
opinion,
Prey
I think
movie,
this-
as a Birds of
I
Prey
think this-
movie, it sucked.
I think the Suicide Squad movie was made Harley
I
Quinn.
was making a joke. I was saying even though it's called Birds of Prey, the movie's about Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
So that was me making a joke, but
No, I think the Suicide Squad did Harley Quinn better.
the Suicide Squad did. Honestly, that's not even a high bar to pass.
Your attention, tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium.
Because honestly, James Gunn did the bare minimum with Harley Quinn.
For Aria's return.
Yeah.
I'm more annoyed though that they didn't bring Deadshot into Suicide Squad because that's my favorite Suicide Squad character.
I guess they just couldn't get Will Smith back.
My losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative.
Harrod has a cigar.
Pull out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over.
It's a tiny little cigarette. That's so funny.
By returning it. Temptingly.
That's so funny.
If you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
That's so funny. He's got a tiny little cigarette in his mouth.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eye on it.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
It does.
I'll let you know.
Look at her Batgirl run. Super inconsistent in quality with each arc. Was that the Barbara one or was that the Cassandra Cain one? By the way, the Birds of Prey movie did not do a good job with Cassandra Cain because they turned her from like a young girl who grew up as an assassin who had to learn to become a kind-hearted vigilante into essentially
Scouts are ready to go.
into an orphan who needs Harley Quinn to save her. But in the comics, the first time that Harley Quinn and Cassandra Cain ever met, Cassandra punched her in the face. Which I just think is
Squad leaders are prepping
so
for you.
ironic.
Ready to go in 5.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas.
I still have big concerns for James Gunn's vision of DC.
Yeah, I do too. Okay, so it was
mean-
Barbara? Okay.
All medical
So,
supplies have been
from what
distributed
I've
to
gathered, we're gonna see Superman. We're gonna see for the first time, if done right, Well, actually, no, it's not really the first time, but
Talk to
probably
me,
the
Naz.
second time.
I've located the source.
If still done right, though. The Green Lantern Corps,
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this.
and it's
The
unclear
General
who's
is
going to be the
siphoning
bad guy.
power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
I just want to see Brainiac in live action,
access is cut
and
off
not
by
like
force
the
fields
Krypton
themselves.
one. I want to see like actual
Not complete.
Brainiac.
There's an open route through that dark area. Then up.
I want to see Metallo too.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been
You know, in my
powered down.
opinion, Metallo should
No
have been
force fields
the
allowed.
other villain in Batman
We
v
infiltrate
Superman
there,
instead of
find our way through
Doomsday.
the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
I'm not so sure that would have worked out.
No,
I think it
without
would have.
me.
Well,
Patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Batman could have probably easily
Please.
defeated
You
Metallo.
didn't catch me.
That's the other
Batman's
thing.
defeated
We're
Metallo before. I mean,
allies now.
Metallo has
Didn't
defeated
Arya
Batman
tell you?
before.
Nyreen was
I know that,
expected.
but I'm just saying. I think
Return to your station.
I don't think it would have. I think them. In fact, I don't really think they should
Talents
have
are
done
ready.
Doomsday
If I'm
either.
sending my people into
But I really
the
think they
breach,
should have at
I
least
wanna
tried
make
to
sure
do
those force
something
fields
that
come
would have
down for
made
good.
life a
So
little
like it or
difficult
not,
for
you're
them.
stuck with
Maybe
me.
Parasite.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
There was that idea.
It's exactly
Would have been cool.
as if I don't trust you.
Heck, I'd even take Bizarro.
We're going to war together.
Did you
I'll
see
make
that?
Sure we can rely on each other.
What?
Agreed,
The
Commander.
characters just glitched a
Glad
little
one of
bit.
you was
Yeah, I
on a
saw
power
it.
trip.
Go wait by
In
the
fact,
med bay, Nyreen.
Parasite
We'll join you
probably would have been a better choice because
Shepard, I have last
if
minute
it
orders
had
to dole out. I'll meet you
if
there
it
too.
absorbed Superman's powers, it would have become a bigger threat.
But the trick is finding a way to get it into the story. I think because there's not really a reason for Parasite to be in a story, and I think Metallo probably would have worked better story wise.
I know
Maybe.
time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Because it's talking about the consequences of Black Zero, and I feel like if Metallo was a victim of Black Zero, it would have made it more impactful. Which
I don't know,
Black Zero
part-
is the ending of Man of Steel. For those of you who don't know.
Though I'm gonna be honest with you, I think a part
Arya
of
will be
me
joining us.
thinks that they
Now
really
may be our only
that they
chance.
should have brought in the Apocalypse thing sooner for
I'm
Batman
not
v
trying to
Superman.
undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless.
On that note, they
Hey.
could have had
Let her have revenge.
Calabac be the main
I'm
villain.
not doing this for me.
Exactly.
And I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
I remember when the trailer came out,
It's for
people
the
were
people
theorizing
of Omega.
Bizarro was going to be the
I get
main
it.
villain.
Someone
That
has
would have
to
been
be
interesting.
the voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
In fact, Calabac could have probably have been an even bigger issue.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
Yeah,
Don't
that
worry
just
about
tells
the
me
Talons.
he's more like Thrawn.
They were thieves and scoundrels
Because
once.
Thrawn does not
They
have the
serve with
same
integrity now. We're fighting for a better
code
world.
that
I have to wonder
Palpatine
if the same
has.
can be said for our sorry friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her.
Thrawn thought the Death Star was a
was
stupid
mesmerized.
idea. He
I wanted
questioned
that to rub off on me.
whether or not it was a good use of their resources when they could have instead used the money for the Death Star to build more Star Destroyers and have those Star Destroyers enforce the galaxy more tightly, which I think Thrawn probably had the better idea there. Because building the Death Star just gave the rebels an easy target to destroy, to symbolize that the Empire wasn't as strong as everyone said they were.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable.
Well,
Your strengths mirrored my
there is that
insecurities.
issue.
Maybe deep down.
But it was also because of what they did to Alderaan. Alderaan was part of the core systems of the Empire.
Okay, so so the Alderaan thing, that whole thing was Tarkin's idea. Palpatine didn't have any involvement in that, but Tarkin, he's the one who went ahead with blowing up Alderaan, and I think that because of the political backlash that would have happened against it, Tarkin probably would have been executed by Palpatine for that.
I don't think so, but I do know for a fact that
that was Tarkin's blunder, not Palpatine's.
I do know for a fact that it did spark more of the rebellion to grow in numbers.
And that's why I think it was Tarkin's biggest mistake, because Tarkin was always heavy-handed.
Oh yeah, Tarkin's mistake is underestimating things that he thinks are not. He thinks.
I'm grateful to
You see, Tarkin always had believed that the clones were not worth the time, and then there was also the fact that Tarkin believed that the Jedi were also an obsolete thing as well.
Disturbed by these adjectives?
So when he thinks about things, he tends to overestimate them or underestimate them as well.
Who, Thrawn or Tarkin?
Tarkin.
Still be out there.
Tarkin.
And if they return,
Tarkin is the hammer, while Thrawn is a scalpel.
the image of that drives me.
Yeah. In my opinion, though, I often wonder what would happen if Thrawn was given control of the Death Star instead.
He probably would have found better use for it.
Exactly.
Palpatine was super annoyed because Thrawn was stone-faced, but Palpatine knew Thrawn was being smug.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes.
My favorite moment of his life is a novel that had Palpatine summon his officers, tell him about the Death Star. All but Thrawn were shocked and scared. Palpatine was super annoyed because Thrawn was stone-faced, but Palpatine knew Thrawn was being smug. Yeah, because he's the only alien to become a Grand Admiral.
What do you know about
That's
the
right.
Cerberus?
Apparently the Empire was a bit racist.
I appreciate it, Nyreen.
I'll be ready.
Or xenophobic in their case.
Yeah, and that just makes Thrawn becoming a Grand Admiral so much more impressive, because he didn't get to that position through corruption.
Nope.
And that's what makes him such a good...
Probably makes it more interesting. I mean, wasn't he also part of that story called The Heir to the Empire?
He was the main villain in that.
Yeah, I thought so.
That book was the first of the Thrawn trilogy.
Oddly enough, though, I heard
that was actually his first appearance.
Oddly enough, I heard Disney wants to do that, but I don't trust them to do it right.
No, they're not going to do it right.
Reactor is beyond that.
He wasn't done right in Ahsoka.
I have to agree. Actually, a lot of people say he wasn't done right in Rebels either.
Rebels, it's slightly better, but the issue just comes down to plot armor.
They're all Cerberus.
It's not just that. I have a friend who didn't like the version of Thrawn that they did in Rebels, even though there is some similarities. He just felt like Thrawn had a distinct tone of personality.
Which I think here's what I think. I think that what's his face, Lars Mikkelsen does a great job portraying him. But at the same time, the writing just isn't nearly nuanced enough for Thrawn, and they write him more as a competent Imperial officer than a Chiss. Because in reality, his loyalty is to the Chiss, not the Empire. The only reason he's working with the Empire is essentially
It's a bloodbath.
to protect the Chiss ascendancy from it.
We shouldn't be
quiet.
Vader threatened to kill Thrawn because he was pissed on the mission they were on wasn't going fast enough. Thrawn thanked Vader for doing so based off his performance rather than his race. Vader had a lot of respect for Thrawn, and and I think in the canon books, the first human that Thrawn ever met was actually Anakin Skywalker. What is this, Resident Evil?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
It's like the Asari thing, but
aren't these things that we're hearing part Reaper?
They're they're like a mixture of Reaper and Cerberus. They're called adjutants, but Cerberus wasn't able to control them.
Of course not.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
And we need to power this.
They're
place
kind of
up.
like the
There should be a
Flood. They
master
can
circuit breaker
assimilate you
somewhere.
by touching you.
Yeah.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Of course, you have nothing to fear from them because we're playing on the lowest difficulty, so. I'm brave enough to be a bitch.
You say so.
Like when we went to a water park, I didn't go on any of the slides. Like, oh come on, what are you scared? I'm like, hey, at least I'm brave enough to be a bitch.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
That same book, Anthon found all the proof he needed that Anakin was Vader. Yeah, but he never he kind of trolled Vader into guessing whether or not Thrawn knew that he was Anakin, because realistically, Vader would kill anyone who knew he was Anakin.
The whispering's receding.
But
Maybe
Vader
the adjutant
didn't know
doesn't
for
like
sure
it.
if Thrawn actually knew or
Don't
not, so
kid
he could
yourself.
never actually kill him.
I've seen
because
one of
that
those
would
things take down a squad of
make
soldiers.
that would make Palpatine mad if he killed Thrawn, because Thrawn was one of the best assets that Palpatine had.
Yeah. You know, I do swear, it would shock me if they actually did
Down this
heir
ladder.
to the Empire with justice, but the thing is, I don't think they will.
Here's the thing: Dave Filoni's better at writing his own original characters than someone else's characters.
I heard Dave Filoni is now the chief of all Star Wars
There's the
projects
power
now.
control.
So if anything goes by him, everything goes by him from now on.
Yeah, he's the one who wrote the Ahsoka show.
Yeah,
This is
but
over
as
with a
as
lot
much
of
as I wanted to like that show, I kind of
You'll
felt
focus on
like
civilian areas
it didn't
first.
do as well as I was hoping.
Are relentless.
It's
That's one thing we have in
it's
common.
not a terrible show, but it's very mediocre.
I didn't say it was a bad show. I just feel like
I'm just saying my own thoughts on it.
I just think it could have been much better.
Yeah, it definitely could have been a lot better. I don't think it
I don't know how. I don't
justified
know how,
its existence.
I don't know how Disney does this shit anymore,
I hate
but
those things.
it's
Hate
just.
should make you
I just
deadly.
think that they really
That
need
looked
to
like
take their
fear
times
to
on
me.
projects from now on instead of
Alright,
just like
back to the door.
doing them under a certain amount of time.
That's more Marvel's issue.
Well, apparently
I
it's
think
becoming
that the
more
issue with
now.
Disney is that they're making too many Star Wars shows that don't need to be shows. That was my issue with Obi-Wan.
I did. George Lucas himself even stated that that they don't meet, that Vader and Obi-Wan don't meet again until the Death Star incident.
And even then, even if you want to retcon that, it just lessens the impact if you make it to where, if you retcon it to where Vader
Another
and
one.
Obi-Wan
Fire at
meet
will.
before that fight on the Death Star. At best, they
Yeah.
should have just had it be like a vision that Obi-Wan's having, like Luke and Vader in the cave on Dagobah. That would have been much better.
The actor who played the Fallen Jedi also died before they aired it. What Fallen Jedi?
More action.
Ray
Can't
Stevenson.
let them escape.
He played the Force user who was working with Thrawn. You know, the guy with the white beard? I forgot his name.
Oh, him. Oh, him. Yeah, right. Yeah,
I think we got them
that
all.
was unfortunate.
Let's try the elevator again.
Though I did know
Stay
someone
alert.
who could replace him.
And honestly,
Alright,
he was
into the
probably
I'll seal the
the
door.
best character in the show.
On to the mines.
Well, yeah, he's a veteran actor. Of course he is.
I mean, so was Lars
What's eating you?
Mikkelsen, but you know, they kind of
Hey, you know,
they didn't use him
funny
properly.
enough,
Clear the general seal
his
that area to
apprentice,
keep
by the way,
adjutants in.
I don't know why, but
Along with
I
some
thought she
unlucky
was good too.
soldiers.
I will say this:
The creatures
the
killed them, but didn't turn them into
I
more
think the main
adjutants.
problem with like Star Wars 2 is that there's too many.
Something's off.
It's just an Easter egg.
There's a
farm.
rhythm to this place, Arya.
There's
to
too much
Cerberus.
fan service and not
Stuck
enough
it out here, maybe
substance.
you feel it too.
Whatever's in our
Too
way,
much,
we'll deal
not
with.
enough additions, which the Acolyte tried to do, but it did it terribly.
The Acolyte
You can hear the
just doesn't
drills.
understand the
Damn it,
universe.
they shouldn't be straining.
I don't. Well, that's why you need George
Cerberus
Lucas.
must be working them hard.
At least as a consultant, jeez.
They The Acolyte didn't even add anything new. They just ripped off
Access
a
to the
KOTOR.
reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
In my opinion, Knights of the Old Republic would be a better story to make because they wouldn't have to rely on things so close to the prequel era.
I heard that Leslie Headland wants to do KOTOR, and I'm just like, keep that woman as far away from KOTOR as possible.
Yeah, dude, Acolyte got canceled, so they're not bringing her back, dude, at all.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Well, did you know that Taika Waititi's Star Wars is now confirmed not to be happening?
Is Ryan Johnson's thing still happening?
Nope, from the sound of it. Apparently, it looks like Disney's washed their hands of Taika Waititi after what happened with Love and Thunder. Even Chris Hemsworth has expressed his disappointment with what Thor has become lately.
Which is kind of funny because he's the one who said, I think we had too much fun on, we had way too much fun on, on Love and Thunder. Ragnarok's not a terrible movie.
It's not a terrible movie, but if there's one thing I don't like, it's I don't like Goofy Thor.
But he did have serious moments in...
I know he did, but I just feel like Taika Waititi's idea of Thor is too goofy, and it's not the Thor I want.
It's kind of hilarious that the most accurate Thor we've gotten is the one from God of War Ragnarok.
Well, yeah. That's God of War, though. That's not Marvel.
Exactly. I do prefer the Infinity War Thor.
Oh yeah, because it's Fat Thor. Frankly accurate there.
No, that's Endgame Thor. I'm talking about Infinity War Thor.
Stay focused.
Oh, okay.
That's the one before that.
Right. What did you like about that one?
Going to get us there.
I could take him seriously.
Oh yeah, he was out for vengeance.
I also like that he has short hair and looked
Which
like
he got in Ragnarok.
warrior. But he also had a serious it was that plus the serious personality.
That too, which I kind of like from Thor. That they kind of brought that back from Thor 1 and 2.
But most of the Thors are not as good as Earth's Mightiest Heroes. You ever watched the Earth's Mightiest Heroes animated show?
I did not. No.
You need to watch Earth's Mightiest Heroes. It is the best Marvel adaptation ever.
I'll watch it soon.
It's on Disney Plus.
I don't have Disney Plus no more.
You could probably find it somewhere else, but it has the best adaptation of Ultron, has the best adaptation of Thor, best adaptation of Victor Von Doom.
I'm sure it does. But yeah, I just got tired of Disney's crap. Didn't feel right for me to want to spend on something I wasn't enjoying anymore.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Did you hear about the issue with Disney Plus and
They
that
know our target. Expect
lawsuit?
heavy reinforcements.
With who?
Just stay focused.
With that guy
Toronto?
that guy that died, and apparently they tried to wave away the suing by saying, oh, but he had a Disney Plus account.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, I did.
That was despicable.
I know. That only enforces my reason for not wanting to support Disney anymore.
When I heard there was a rematch, I thought it was going to be a Vision, which would recontextualize Obi-Wan, why he let Vader kill him.
Feel much better now.
That's what I would have done.
I mean, a vision of
A Vision where he's fighting Vader and maybe kill.
You know, they could have easily had done it with how Rey and Kylo did it. You there?
Yeah, my parents just scared because they're angry that I'm talking so loud. Because I want to be clear when I'm getting my thoughts through. I don't want to have to whisper. But they think I'm talking too loud. But what were we talking about? I'm sorry.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
I think if they wanted it to if they were to actually try and do it, I think what they probably could have done instead of them actually meeting up in real time was do it how Rey and Kylo
Careful.
did it.
This place is
No.
falling apart.
Why not?
Because they shouldn't meet at all until A New Hope in any form. That's why it works
Well,
better as a vision.
Alright.
Like with Luke and
Strange.
Vader on Dagobah.
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for
That
anything.
kind of was similar.
What was even weirder is that they said the restaurant wasn't Disney, so they could have said it wasn't our fault, it was the restaurant. I think it was at a Disney resort though, and that's the issue.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
Either way though.
Almost there. When the force fields come down, this
The Kenobi show shouldn't have happened the way it did.
For some of us, it started months ago.
It's
That
a lot of
was
unnecessary stuff.
That was just warm up.
I actually found out that the reason why they also did it was to justify a certain scar on Anakin's head when Luke took his helmet off.
That's stupid.
Yeah, and it turns out the place where Vader's helmet
There's the
was
reactor. Straight
scraped
ahead.
off by Obi-Wan's lightsaber is the exact same location where that scar was at.
By the way, I got a mod that allows me to use like a hidden engineer trigger. An engineer Paragon trigger.
Oh, cool.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Arya, you're one crazy bitch.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What the hell?
It crashed on me.
The game crashed?
Yep.
The game crashed. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Damn.
I'm not even sure why.
I hope it's not because of the mod.
No, it's not. The mod happens later.
Ah, jeez.
Luckily, there's an autosave.
Still, though, that sucks.
Luckily, we didn't get put back too much.
Hopefully, but the Mass Effect is good at one thing, it's auto-saving.
Autosave for the win. Yep.
Alright, could you also get it back for me, please?
I am streaming it on your side.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Discord's a little weird. Used to be like it would just like appear automatically. It happened again. Wow.
I wonder what's going on there.
I think it's the mods, dude.
None of my mods should be doing that though. Didn't happen when I was playing through. One sec. Okay, let's try this again. It shouldn't be crashing.
Let's see what happens.
That's so weird. I really don't want to have to go into a save editor to get past this part. You ever wonder why we're here?
One of Black Gray's mysteries. It did it
okay,
again.
it's definitely okay. Let me check something real quick. That's weird. Let's see. There's really only a couple of things that. Okay, let's see. Aria likes paragons. Got the Aria mentions more on Omega. Let me disable that just in case. Arithmetic Heroes also redid Ant-Man going crazy without the slap, so it's better than the comics for me.
Okay, so if I set the alarm tonight, tomorrow by this time, well, you're saying by tomorrow at this time, turn the system on and then off? Okay. Double this on, okay.
Alright, let's see if that does anything.
Well, is that it? Yes, sir, that's it. Well, thank you for your help.
So I disabled 2 mods that would have affected Omega. I don't know why they would do anything, but maybe it might do something.
Man.
That's horseshit though.
Yeah. So I had to go through that crap.
Especially during stream, because I had tested all these mods before.
Yeah.
All I
They
added
suck.
was like a cosmetic for Arya, I think. And that's what's causing it. Which it shouldn't be.
Games update and change things, dude. That's probably what it is.
Okay. I think I know what it was.
What was it?
It's a bug fix, so I'm gonna have to leave the game in a bit, then go back in.
Alright.
Let me save first. But essentially it was a bug that has Arya talking about Morgan. And it caused it to crash. So let me exit the game real quick.
You can't save.
It probably auto-saved.
Well, don't take that risk just yet.
Well, if it is, because I wanted to do this engineer thing.
Like, dude.
Because I noticed for a fact this would work when I tested it. The Morgan one is the one I didn't test.
Let's just hope it didn't screw you up.
Okay. Straight back to where we were.
Don't you hate when you have to do shit like that?
It happens.
You know what? You wanna know what sucks about mods with Halo?
What?
Is that you literally have to wait. Is that you can't skip past anything with that one. You literally have to wait for the mod creator to fix it.
Yep.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it might...
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
Yeah, if you're an engineer in the base game, you get this special Paragon during Omega, which is pretty cool. But I'm not an engineer, so I used a mod.
Interesting. So it actually matters.
Mm-hmm. That's cool when the player class matters.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes 2 of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
It's easy to remain cool if
Getting
you are
reports.
cool
All force
personified.
fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
So she just rolls her eyes.
Scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Out of most of the DLCs, though, I'm making sure it felt like the longest.
I say Citadel's longer.
Well, action-packed is what I mean.
Reinforcements!
But yeah, there is also that. There's this one thing I do have to ask. Do you think the Citadel DLC was a necessary one?
Yes.
In what way?
It expands upon romances that
They took
weren't
up the catwalk.
really
We can
expanded
extend the
upon
dam
in
and
the
control
base
room.
game.
That should get us across.
That's true.
And also gives them more character.
Let's go.
That is also true. Though I think the part that really made me cringe the most was how Garrus was trying to get with that female Turian.
If you romance him, he's pretty much the exact same way.
Found what you wanted.
That's just his character.
Is that my couch?
So he's cringe. So he's a cringe flirt.
He's not a very good flirt, no. Also, Petrovsky threw out Arya's couch.
Wow.
And she's like, is that my couch? Also, drunk
Dude.
comrades.
Dude, if somebody threw up my couch, that'd be hell to pay.
Pretty good. It's a perfectly good couch. You ever seen that Family Guy Star Wars thing? They find a couch in the garbage chute, and he's just like, put them away, a perfectly good couch. Like, oh yeah, remember that couch? Like, oh yeah, I like that couch. Well, yeah, the rebels took it. Damn those rebels.
Shepard,
It's a good
we need to
couch.
get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
What do we a perfectly good couch? A lot of people hate on Family Guy, but truth is, it's got a lot of good gags.
Yeah. I recently started watching. I really started watching all of South Park.
I still need to watch South Park.
I finished it. Turns out you have to. But the only thing is, to get the full experience of it, you have to literally watch.
We can get to the bomb
You have to
controls
watch
once
the
access
specials on Paramount Plus as well.
Oof.
Got it.
There's actually a funny thing about South Park. It's out of most of the TV shows, this one actually remains a bit consistent from previous episodes.
Even though Kenny always dies.
Take care
Yeah,
of the bomb,
but there's a
Shepard.
reason for that. Though I often question if the South Park movie is even canon.
I didn't even realize we had to disarm explosives.
3 left.
You missed the timer? Really?
I didn't even see it for a second.
So I'm not the only one that has that problem. Lovely.
Two more. Just one to go.
Best gag of Family Guy. South Park is super topical because they make episodes in a week.
Did you see the one about Kathleen
Clear the
Kennedy?
room.
I don't think I did.
Hire, like, they say, what do we need? We're losing money, and then it's like, hire a woman and make her gay.
The Pandaverse. I thought you said Captain
The
Kennedy.
Disney thing, yeah.
I thought you said Captain Kennedy, not Kathleen Kennedy.
Who the hell's Kathy Kennedy?
This way, Shepard.
No, I thought you said Captain Kennedy.
Over here.
Who's Captain Kennedy?
Exactly. Who is Captain Kennedy?
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's
Captain
your
of the
situation?
USS Acolyte.
Now, as for
forward.
the
Keep that point
the Pandaverse thing, yeah, that was a funny one with apparently there being a version of Captain Kennedy as an Eric Cartman.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
But you know what's
I
funny
heard-
about it is that it's actually kind of true.
Reports of casualties are coming in
I
from all
know, and
sectors.
what's also funny is how that
Save
show
those
kind of
for
ruined
the rendezvous
Disney's
point.
reputation a
We'll
little
meet
bit
there.
too, because it turns out a lot of people, there was actually people out there saying
We'll
they
do
had
what we
no
can.
idea who Kathleen Kennedy
Irene out.
was until South Park.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Wonder if we'll be able to make it to Tally in this episode of Mass Effect 3.
We sure are taking a while, aren't we?
Cerberus.
How do you know that?
I need to get to my best girl.
Never mind.
They really did make the Mass Effect adjutants into Resident Evil monsters.
What?
They really did make the adjutants like Resident Evil creatures in setup. Or like
There
Dead
are
Space.
adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
I would say close. I'd say they're pretty close to the Resident Evil 6 monsters.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Butter's growing to selling NFTs was sad.
To be honest with you, I felt sad for Butters all the time.
Be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Sucks to be them.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Also
Makes
tragic
sense,
how Cartman
considering
grew
what
up to
they
be
had
a
locked up in here.
genuine member of
Doors
the
unlocked.
Jewish,
Let's get out of.
the Jewish what? Of the Jewish faith, but his hatred of Kyle brought his old self back.
Kind of funny when you think about it.
That doorway leads to
Cartman
the
was
Goju
always
district.
a racist, hating kind of guy when it came to Kyle's religion. And then all of a sudden he turns out to go exactly the very thing that he hated. But then of course we find out why that future happened, and yeah, everything got corrected, and Cartman's life was trash as usual. And to be honest with you, after what I saw when he lost that, when Cartman lost that that one hot dog restaurant to, thanks to Butters, which was totally satisfying for me, by the way. I pretty much said, yeah, that ending with him out with the trash makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, the Mega DLC's been going on for
This looks
about
familiar.
2.5 hours.
I liked it better when Morden
There's-
Solus was
yeah, I
here
noticed.
shooting up looters.
Jeez.
Morton is dead.
Pity.
Are you sure? Are you sure the Citadel's a long guess? Because this seems pretty long.
There's a lot more to do in the Citadel, I think. But
Well,
because
yeah.
it's so much fun, you don't really think about it. You can kind of do it at your own leisure, while this one, you have to go through the entire thing before you can leave.
Oh yeah, yeah. And with the Citadel, you can pretty much do it at your own pace. Yes, of course, you can also do it at your own pace, but it's still linear.
Yeah, you have to finish it before you can move on with other things.
Pretty much.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Larry was waiting.
You recognize this area at all?
Wasn't that the place where you fought Archangel, or where they fought Archangel as Garrus?
Is that Talon Scout?
Does look similar, doesn't it?
Yeah. Place where you had to like prevent Archangel's death. Yeah.
How's this guy still alive? Like in the other game, he was saying the humans suck.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Well, to the Batarians, to be fair with the Batarians now, I don't know.
Why
I think
wouldn't Cerberus have killed
I
him?
think they. I think they have a little bit more cause to hate humans now.
Cerberus is still on my station.
Yeah, but why is
Of course
Cerberus letting
something's
that one
wrong.
live?
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Go
I don't
ahead and
know.
be silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Your mom.
Seriously, dude.
I'm sorry. Butter's dead, boss fight and
Where's
fractured,
Irene?
but whole is so satisfying.
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to
Actually, for me, what was more satisfying was when Butters thought he was actually in a virtual reality world, and he actually like let out his anger towards his dad, and literally punched him in the wrong place, in the balls, basically. Whoa!
It's cool we get to see him up close.
Yeah, ugly. Real ugly. Yeah, that definitely looks like a Resident Evil 6 type monster.
I'm a bad man.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! Kill you all!
Don't piss her off.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now?
Totally predicted that.
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully the prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily.
Watch your back. Just in case.
Hold the perimeter.
You all!
Stop him.
Enough!
cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
At least he knows when he's beaten.
Mm-hmm.
That's checkmate.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot.
I guess we'll have a mod that lets us go back to Omega.
Command center.
Really?
Do you like the one from Mass Effect 2? Yeah.
Nice.
It may take some time to remove the general stink.
And Arya is actually there when you go. Though you can't really do anything there.
Pole dancing in here.
Of course not. Wasn't meant to be part of the game.
Citizens of Omega have been through a
Plus,
lot.
it's in a beta stage.
Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders
And
everywhere.
it's surprisingly easy, barely an inconvenience.
And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
And a war to help fight. And somebody get me a new couch.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Excuse me,
My
guys.
will is reignited. My hand is on the controls
That's,
once more, and
okay.
I will not let go again. Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining Cerberus invaders
And we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing the station and everyone inside is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
Oh, your voice peaked there a bit, Carrie.
We may be bloodied.
It happens.
Omega,
We are
You always
Omega.
get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
So Bray, did you see what all the fuss was about? Because he asked me it's time to see what all the fuss is about when he gets me.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, so let's drop some things off at the Citadel, and then I think we can go see our girlfriend.
Yay. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna go get something to eat because I'm starving.
Alright, go ahead. Get some
Be right back.
And we'll go see our girlfriend Tally. The best girl, according to John.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
That'd bring her some flowers.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we've got cloning facilities on Sarkesh.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
That's the plot of Jurassic Park. Let's see where Kaji is.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I forgot we need to go do.
Final Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op. Black Ops always so bad.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Sweet.
I'm streaming.
Just
There it is. Okay, there it goes back.
Okay.
That was weird. Okay. I noticed off this right off the side of my eye, it just all of a sudden said no connection. Honey, I'm home. No, they should get Robert Downey Jr. to play Kang.
What?
Read the chat.
I don't know about that one, dude.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
Greg, you never seen Tropic Thunder?
We didn't try
Yes,
to
I've
kill
seen
them,
Tropic
Chorus.
Thunder.
We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Chorus, you are not wearing right armor.
You're throwing yourself.
They look. Their colors are completely different from Mass Effect 2.
This time,
I'm aware of that.
destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting
I don't even know
to all
why.
Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here, a Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Okay, that's cool and all, but where's my girlfriend?
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
There she is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, honey.
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Your problems are more important than mine.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know.
I like how she twirls her hands around like she's just so nervous.
Can we keep this quiet, at least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Us Normandy.
Well, thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
I like this mod that lets you slightly see her face, but not too much.
For the record, still totally worth it.
Yes, it was.
Also, John Williams, after putting much thought on what you meant, I don't know if you're aware, but do you know that Robert Downey Jr. got backlash for that role,
Commander?
like a few years back, like years later?
From white people.
No, from literally making himself black.
Yeah, he got backlash from white people. The black people thought it was hilarious.
We need to hit the dreadnought.
And the problem is, I just don't.
Patrol fleet.
I don't understand why they were even complaining about that after years later.
Managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes.
Because he got famous off
we
of
mostly guard
Iron
the
Man
heavy
and
flank.
Avengers.
It's mostly light frigates.
I guess.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian
Within the context of the
medical
movie,
vessels and live ships.
it's like when a white person says the N-word in one of
Still have power. In peacetime,
Quentin
they made
Tarantino's
up the
movies.
bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would
I was
even give the
joking,
Turians
Greg.
pause.
Jamie Foxx considers RDJ an honorary black man.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the
Okay.
galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels.
Did she just do air quotes?
Have put us
I guess so.
within distance of the home world.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I like how Tally's aunt has nothing to say about our relationship.
She did say to keep it quiet.
But you think that Tally would have said something to Ron?
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a home world. My people need me.
Could you imagine how
help your people's
pissed
homeworld
people
by fighting the
would be if Tali did not come with Shepard
Maybe
after
if I had the
Rannoch?
right incentive? No.
I'm sure there would be. I'm sure there'd be a lot of people pissed if that were the case.
That would be like a cardinal sin.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Some people already feel like it was a sin to not give Tali a better romance compared to the second
like
game.
A flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth.
It's still
ships
pretty
in
good in
combat.
this game.
My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
I know.
Could we use it to
People
fight the
just
Reapers?
were expecting more.
It only works against.
It doesn't help that she only shows up like towards the end of the game.
Lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's
Because this,
countermeasure
we're
overwhelmed
like pretty
them
much in
with
the third
garbage,
act right now,
and it's useless now that the Reapers
Right.
have upgraded their processing power.
or like at least the end of the second act.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Okay, yeah, let's call you up to my cabin.
Commander Shepard. Commander.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Hey. You're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tali, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
You know what I also like about Tali is that she isn't overly sexualized.
Oh yeah,
She feels like a
she's
genuine person.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing about her.
All right, let's go blow up a dreadnought.
And get Legion.
Let's get Albert Wesker.
DC Douglas.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks that he's not playing Albert Wesker anymore, though. Would have really liked it. They just brought him back.
Miranda, as the series was jokingly referred to as Ass Effect. Again, Liara was Sex Box. Let's see,
Who
who
would you-
should we
Who would you bring with?
I feel like we should bring Edie since it is the Geth.
I actually brought Edie over here too, and I actually found the conversation between Edie and Tali quite interesting.
Yeah, I say we should bring Edie because she had like her hacking expertise and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's a literal AI. Alright, let's see. Let's give Tali. Okay, so this is a Quarian weapon, so let's give her this, because I feel like she'd be using this. This. That's another Tali weapon for us. So let's. Are you ready to see how the Geth have changed because Legion got a different rider now?
Alright, be right back.
Okay. Yeah, don't they desire to be more individual, even though in the last game, like, that made no sense.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
Yeah, they had the idea of being individual. Maybe they got affected when the Reaper code hit them.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
We're ready.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know. Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
That was actually a really good shot of Tally's face for a second.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
I'm so ready for us to see the Photoshop Tally picture
Hang
again.
tight. It'll just be a minute.
I'm kidding. That's obviously not in this version of the game. Remember that when for Tally's romance, when everyone was hoping to see her face, and the closest they got was a Photoshop of a model.
No wonder the Quarians were
I heard they
having trouble.
changed that a few times.
That ship is
No, they changed it for Legendary Edition. It's way
Yeah.
better for Legendary Edition.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
One thing I don't understand about this arc is that it's Legion's death. Like, how exactly does he die? Like, why does he need? Like, why can't he back himself up?
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack
I
of
think what
gravity
happened
is
is that he
disorienting.
spread it out to all other Geth.
Once you're on board.
Until then, I'll
Oh,
make
all
you
his
back.
programs, you mean?
Yeah. I think each piece of him
Geth don't use
became
Windows,
a
remember?
sentient being
Structural
inside every
weakness.
Geth. So it's possible that he basically created new life in all of the Geth.
So you're saying he's Geth Jesus?
If you can call it that.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking. Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
Yeah, we should punch
What
him.
about the other admirals?
Zen
Yeah,
backed
really.
the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Horus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely. found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Did they ever mention that Tali is just so huggable?
So where are we headed?
We're
Yeah, I
looking
know.
for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
That's why she's best girl. Well, that's not the only reason why.
Watch out! Get incoming!
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the
Yeah,
operations
you should notice,
before they
Shepard.
box us in.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tali. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever... The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The Hunters are moving in!
1 hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
Keep forgetting there's mines in here.
That's
Everything
the
is
last
the
of them.
same
Let's see if
exact
that
color.
console is operational.
Yeah.
Damn it! They've locked
Yeah,
down the Reaper
I
signal.
could
We
probably
can't shut it
let you
down
know
from
this
here
ahead
in
of
the
time then.
operations center.
when you do play Resident Evil 4 Remake, I think the one thing you're gonna hate the most is are the bear trap things.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
Damn it, I can't clip through her head so I can see her face.
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
I do think Project Variety does add in a scene where you can see her face, though.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
At the end of Brannock.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
That really should be where they showed her face.
I agree.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
Okay, stop flirting.
Circumspect. I am aware that you and Tali became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Thank you, Edie.
I love that. There's different dialogue for every character. Javik's like, interspecies mating is pointless. But could you imagine how horrible it would be if you romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1, then romanced Tali in 2, and then brought Liara along for this?
I can't imagine that at all.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Oh no, we're gonna have to save him later.
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Yeah, and we gotta do all these side stuff before we do the main thing.
Otherwise it won't. Otherwise it's not gonna work.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
And Chorus has to survive too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember this.
I always save before I do those missions.
You're smarter than I am.
That's a big gun.
More incoming. I think they
Sometimes I like to play at a high difficulty.
To be fair, the Geth Fighter Squadron one isn't that hard. They are probably saying tell you have to get spam mail if you date her in 2, but dated Liara in 1.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
Crap.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
For some reason, I thought that was Legion. And my mind was like, oh wait, I don't have him in this game. I miss my boy. Wow, racist much? Hey, I was saying I shouldn't shoot him because I thought he was my boy. Also, yes, all the Geth do technically look the same.
Well, besides different color variety.
Yeah, but that one was black. I mean, that just made it worse.
Hang on.
I'm all right.
Oh, the color actually made it worse somehow.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Can we just can we just appreciate how good Ash Shroka is at voice acting?
Mm-hmm. And oh, please, Tally, it's you want to feel his skin again. You loved it last time.
John, I didn't know you were in the stream voice.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Oh my gosh, it's Albert Wesker.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know...
That's not a thing, that's our boy.
Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before.
No, I was making a
No
joke
way
saying
they
that
agreed to this.
what Greg was saying sounded like something you would say.
Understandable. Once free, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackle Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes, Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Have you ever seen me and Greg in the same place?
side of the
Now
room,
that you mention it.
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected
Greg,
them
are you
against viral
are you
attack,
secretly
not
John
physical
Williams?
removal.
How can
No.
Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it
Greg,
would
you've
have
just
been
proven his
unnecessary.
point. Have you ever seen me and Greg in the same
The
place?
Geth only
Hell
ally
no.
with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out
So
of
this was the Quarians' fault.
Of course there is.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Uh-oh.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
You don't say. Ooh, we got one of the big boys.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to evolve. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage.
What were you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No battles, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrols in. Hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it! What are they
Patrol
doing?
fleet. Flanking support on the heavy fleet.
We'll worry about the
Get on
Admirals
fighting
later.
plane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in the port side fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
I'm gonna punch Daryl in the face. Or no, I'm gonna punch him in the gut. That's gonna be even more painful.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
No kidding.
Shepard, the door.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine.
I'm not even gonna read that, John.
Well, I did, but I'm not saying it.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
That's a horrible thing to do. Especially to a Quarian. He'd be coughing blood from that.
Let's not even talk about it now, please.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Admiral,
Nice.
you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet,
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
you said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had.
That's probably one of the
Admiral
best
Corus sacrificed his
renegade
own ship to
interrupts.
destroy it. He crashed
For once, I totally agree with that one.
Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
That guy's a pompous.
I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades. they
Honestly,
have
most of the
acquired
Quarians are kind of
by the Reapers.
Quarian admirals are like that.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
Oh yeah, she remembers we brought a Legion along on Tally's loyalty mission.
We freed it.
This is a
Allie, come on.
fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its speed?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Well, someone has to care about your people if the admirals won't.
I mean, seriously.
Recovered faster than we
What,
hoped.
I mean, I think the biggest question I should be asking
They could
is,
have wiped us out.
what are the chances of a half Quarian, half human thing?
There's actually some people who think that it could be possible. Like,
Sounds like
with
you owe Legion
Tally
an
and
apology.
Shepard.
However advanced your friend is,
I still
he's
think
still a Geth.
that if the Mass Effect
Again,
game does
just saved
happen,
your fleet.
they should also
And I
tell
wish
they
I
should
could
let
have
us
wanted
they
that.
should give us the option
But
of
right
the people
now,
that we
we cannot
romanced
afford
and the things that we did.
And to
Before
have
the
like
main game
a
started.
like a son or something.
Like imagine if Shepard's legacy was continued based on a certain species.
That could be interesting.
I know, right? Just imagine if it was if it was Parkorian.
Shepard,
I would actually picture a
Talk to you later.
Sure.
a female descendant Quarian, like human.
Half human, half Quarian.
Yeah.
That being said, I do not want to see what a half human, half Turian looks like.
Messages, Commander.
If that's even possible. Is it?
Added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours.
Don't ask me, I don't know.
Technical coverage. They might
I
even
don't
have
think
the
I want to know
Solarians
anymore.
built for strategic processing capability.
I mean,
They
knowing
might-
the fact that they're kind of like scaly.
They'll probably look like the offspring from Alien Romulus.
Oh God, no, please,
Commander?
no. That shit still scared. That shit still caught me off guard.
As pardon Malin. Let's see.
Well, what?
What?
Malon's that Solarian, right?
He's the one who experimented on the females in the other game.
I say he has kind of earned a pardon, given that we did what he wanted.
I don't want to Cerberus. Give me that.
You know what I just realized?
What's up?
The Krogan thing, the genophage. I mean, it literally means half of it literally means genocide.
Yeah. I think it might also mean genotype.
There's that too.
And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
Joker. I'm right here, and I already know what it's under there. You could just ask me. They look like normal people.
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Although every time you call her Miss Voss Normandy, I kind of expect to see her walking around with a tiara and a sash. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
I imagine if they do a descendant, the profile system from the first game would return. Actually, it would probably make more sense if the main character for the next Mass Effect is Shepard's descendant.
Yeah, it would be. And we actually get to choose the species we want.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit.
Legion, did you just say she has a big
Organics
rack?
without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
EDI.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
2 robots.
Did you know that if Shepard doesn't know that Liara's the Shadow Broker, Edie can be a way he finds out? And she's like, oops, did I say that out loud? Oops.
That's funny.
Just doing our rounds. Gotta do it after every big mission.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting.
You're right, Joker. I should get her a tiara.
The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you.
Tally, please don't
Now,
flirt with
believe it or
Garrus
not,
while you're in
this
a
damn
romance with
gun
me.
Still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Wait, what?
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you.
Personal question, Joker.
Awkward to explain to Edie.
She was contemplating. She was contemplating blackmailing him.
Please enjoy your day.
Actually, let's see if Dr. Chocolates has anything to say about Tally. Dr. Chocolates.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Good, I'm gonna need your entire supply.
Hello, Commander.
For research purposes. Oh, come on, Greg, that wasn't funny.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
I'm trying to process everything, but you get it, all right?
Complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make this scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait, don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult. But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those. Got a few things on my plate.
I feel like Ash had more to say.
You think?
I think.
Probably right.
Or she had more personality, I think.
Probably why some people preferred her over Caden.
Falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
You have a bed.
Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk? Let me know when we do. Commander.
So you're not gonna say anything about Tali. Alright, Javik. Let's see if you bring a positive attitude.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now. Except for perhaps the commander.
What? How do you know?
Oh, because he looked in our mind.
Oh.
I love Javik.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
I want to know his history.
You know, I wouldn't mind the Mass Effect game where he plays Javik.
So they resorted to
Or a Prothean for that matter.
Intelligence.
You mean
I
so
think I know where this is
Javik?
going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material.
It could be like a Halo Reach Mass Effect.
If you think.
The offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
There it
Be that
is.
certain.
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
The airlock has become such a meme with Javik.
I have a simple
Pretty
rule.
much.
If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Ide. What if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time.
You know, remember Mass Effect Gamer Poop when he talks to the Star Child and he's like, Commander, throw out the airlock.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Jeez. Javik's funny. In a very rude way.
Oh no.
Matriarch Benesia.
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
That's
Nothing to
funny.
report, Commander.
We should have taken his advice. I like to imagine Javik was considered very polite to his people.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed.
Is that a Geth?
That's Legion.
Geth Legion.
Oh.
I know you
okay.
two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust it.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species.
Yeah, he's
Look at
building
Sparks.
that pod for
If
the
all Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be
Geth
stuck
Fighter
refereeing a
Squadron.
war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Ah.
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
If you bring him on the mission, he calls her Sparks, and it's so awkward.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir. I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Hey.
It's a good idea to always check the Spectre requisitions in case you miss something.
I don't think I ever did that.
Yeah, because if like you miss like something for a mission, you can buy it off Spectre requisitions.
Sure.
I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get all this entire thing done.
We're gonna do the Rannoch stuff maybe tomorrow. I want to do some exploring because now that we've done the Geth thing. Neither do I, but Talia is worth it. You're talking about what James said.
I know, dude. I can see the chat.
Signal confirmed.
Those planets are way too close to each other.
I was about to say, do those planets look like they collided? Okay, that was weird.
The Rachni.
found something.
You know what I'm surprised that the Reapers haven't done so far?
What?
Is like leave a Reaper at a mass relay.
I mean, technically they left Sovereign here as a vanguard.
I mean that they're guarding them, the mass relays.
But it's possible they're still just moving from one place to another.
I mean, I get that. But I just think, do you think there would at least be one Reaper guarding it?
Well, technically there's thousands that are guarding the Earth one.
Well, yeah. That part
Because
I know.
remember what happened when we scanned there?
Yes, I know.
Do you need me to
I know.
remind you?
No, you don't.
Why don't we
have
go
to.
back to Earth and test out our scanning equipment?
You're missing the point, dude. Isn't that from a Reaper?
Look like one of those Reaper probes that we fight at the end of the second game.
Yeah. And also, they appear at the beginning of this game too.
And at the end of this game. But you don't fight them, I don't think. I'm thinking we do have enough time to at least do the Geth fighter squadrons. Because that one's not a long mission.
Okay.
I found something.
Actually, let's do Chorus first, and then we'll do the fighter squadrons tomorrow, maybe.
Alright.
Because realistically, like, we can do the Geth fighter squadrons whenever. Let's see, we can also bring... Alright, James, you're coming with us here. Because there's actually a funny thing you can do with James. We give you an N7 thing. There you go.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it manually. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
It's been a long time since Admiral Koris left the spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets? Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Don't jinx it, bro.
You okay, Commander?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth below us.
There's Geth dropping in!
I forgot to talk to Legion on Normandy.
You did?
Yeah, but we can do it after this.
Cool.
AA guns ahead.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Now let's see, who is best suited
AA guns offline.
to turn off a Geth turret? James,
That
you
would be
got
Tally.
this.
James, get on it.
Oh,
Tech's not
okay.
my specialty, but I'll pull a few wires, see what comes out.
I always go with Tally. She's always the expert on this stuff.
Telly's looking at me like, you idiot.
Heads up! Geth!
This is the funny little interaction you can do.
AA guns down, Commander. Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
You heard my message? Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hanst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home.
And you know what's sad about that is that Jonah's mother died
Well, Dorn has was Rannoch.
on. Jonah's mother died on the Geth, on that ship that got taken over by the Geth in Mass Effect 2.
That sucks.
Yeah, we see it in a video recording, so he's an orphan now. That's why the Quarians have no business fighting this war. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that powerful.
Yeah.
Is
Let's go shut that AA gun. And off. Who do you want on the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
it's like, yeah, you better.
The turret looks
I'm totally
open for
sleeping
business,
on the
Commander.
couch.
More gas!
Done. It's gotten offline.
Let's get the last one. Cat, by the door!
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take out that gun, Tally.
I'm on it.
Maybe you're not gonna be in the doghouse after this.
Almost done. Done. It's gotten offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral!
I've got this! You're clear! Go! Geth behind you! Get in cover! It's clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
I like that you can see the sadness in his eyes more visibly.
Yeah.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core.
Hold on a second.
If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are
Stop the
tearing the
madness.
fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system.
I think it's more that he sees another perspective now that he sees what an individual is
So the Normandy
like, because
launches
he
a
doesn't.
precision strike at whatever
They don't
target I
understand
obtain.
it
That ought to do it.
in Mass
Edie,
Effect
this work for
2.
you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
That kind of sounded like Shepard was a little jelly there.
Heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get
I'm
rid
almost
of the Reaper
finished here.
signal, maybe this war doesn't have
Or
to
after
end
this
with everyone
conversation,
destroyed.
I'm going to end the stream here.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of
Because it's
peace
pizza
for so
night.
long.
Pizza night, huh?
I'm gonna watch Batman Long Halloween.
Oh, I love that. That's a two-parter.
We're watching the second part.
Sweet. That's a good one. That's actually a good one.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed. When creators began bombing, we did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Alright.
save there.
Alright.
And then tomorrow we can do the Geth Fighter Squadrons and Priority Rannoch.
Sweet!
Which I like Priority Rannoch.
I do too. That epic music that you play when you're trying to bring down that Reaper.
And just fighting a Reaper up close is kind of just...
It's crazy.
Yeah, plus I got a mod that removes the movement nerf that they do for that fight, which I don't know why they put that in there.
I remember. I can't wait. This will be fun. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks